Okay. Basketball fans, it's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Clint Capella.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the five for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the one spot. And for Philadelphia, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here's Curry. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Curry with the three. They grab their own miss.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
The first one falls.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Good on both. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason. season since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Now here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Curry against Pippen. Now Curry. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pippen kicks to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Kobe. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Here's LeBron, and it's in off the backboard.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here they come. Nice shot across their 75th
While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition team. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And it's Pippen with the jam.
You gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Outside, James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
First one falls for him. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Now here's Shaq, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. James in the post. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Bryant the pass to Pippen. Olajuwon against O'Neal. Fires from 14. Olajuwon can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the basket.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Bryant is screen on James. And it's Leonard missing. Jacks up a 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Pippen, and it's Leonard in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. O'Neal, Olajuwon with the block. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 4. Giannis passes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LeBron's got 8. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Now, here is O'Neal. O'Neal. Tries yet again.
Tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
LeBron with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Philadelphia with the ball. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Back to Giannis. The Hawks working the ball around. Pass to James. Clock at 4. Shoots over Leonard. The Hawks again can't hit. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And here's Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Kobe's got his second basket of the night. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Bryant can't get it to go.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe to the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that club.
Here's Pippen. Olajuwon, right side. Back to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. A baseline jam. And he drops that one in. Kobe's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
James sets the screen for Giannis. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Kobe against Giannis. Bryant outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Bryant. Here's Leonard. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And now let's take a glance. And that concludes.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
The 76ers trail by 8. Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. Olajuwon, right side. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. Olajuwon's got his second basket of the night.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to O'Neal. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The fourth spot held by the Hawks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Olajuwon finds Abdul-Jabbar. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Leonard. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis against Pippen. James wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Bryant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kobe.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. A good look from James. Atlanta again missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Kobe dishes to Olajuwon. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Hawks leading by 5. Back to LeBron. 3-pointer. Here's Shaq. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
O'Neal hits them both. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Pippen outside. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Giannis against Kobe. O'Neal outside. Here's LeBron. That one wide left.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Bryant looking over the floor. Fade away. Rebounded by the Hawks. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they continue to control the glass.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Down low. Takes the 13-footer. And James with the basket on the assist by Chamberlain. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Kobe against Giannis. Outside, Kobe. Olajuwon with a screen on Giannis. Kobe diving in. Stolen by O'Neal. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Kobe. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Kobe against Curry. Giannis outside. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 9.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Leonard against LeBron. 3, Pippen. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Here's James. LeBron fights his way through.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pippen kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Pippen. Up top, Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Leonard, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside, James. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Olajuwon with a screen on Giannis. Bryant, the bounce pass. Leonard inside, covered by LeBron. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The 76ers trail by 9. It's stolen by Curry. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. James dishes to O'Neal. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Kobe with it. He's picked up by James. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Olajuwon with the block. Pippen the pass to Kobe. Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. Pass to Olajuwon. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kobe Bryant. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Timeout called the 76ers. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Leonard finds Olajuwon. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Pot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Picked by Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. The putback. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Bryant dishes to Olajuwon. Good! And now they trail by just 4. And Atlanta has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Open for 3. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Leonard, the pass to Olajuwon. All 3 off the mark. And so it's Atlanta with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to...
Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Stephen Curry, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Back to Curry. Wembanyama, high post. Deflected. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. And it's in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
There's a screen. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Durant, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by the Hawks.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He can't get that one to fall. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. San Antonio shooting their first free throws tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so he makes both from the line. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. And Atlanta misses again. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And the basket by Curry.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Now here's Curry. Screen by James. Curry finds James.
Scottie Pippen. His first team second.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. Left side Curry. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Pass to Wembanyama. Curry surveys. Back to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Leonard defending. Now here is James. Chamberlain pulls it in. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Softly drops in the floater. Durant's got 5.
Well, instead of taking it all the way to the rack, Durant uses that length and soft touch for the floater.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Tie game in Atlanta. Let's take a quick break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Hey, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal with it. Over Leonard. Again, the Spurs score. The Hawks trailing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now the Hawks with it. Clock at 6. Here's Pippen. With 1 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And Atlanta with possession here. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Ooh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo against Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's got 5. Fires from the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Hawks leading. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Wembanyama. Oh, swiped away. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Chamberlain. rolls around and rims out. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen. Wembanyama's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Right side Durant. Off target from outside. San Antonio trailing here. LeBron at full.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. We've got 1:23 left in the second. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Right side Durant. Over James. The bank shot, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Outside Curry. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Hawks trail by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Can they get it? And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses with the fallback Jay. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Leonard outside. Over Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo outside. James, a screen on Durant. James, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the strength of the King.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Hawks trail by 4. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Over Curry. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Spurs lead by 4. To the paint.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Cans it with nobody near him. Durant's got 7 points.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Leonard against James. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Hawks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Durant. Lets it go. San Antonio with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Back to James. 3-pointer. San Antonio again can't hit. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Pippen. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. Durant with the bucket. He's got 9.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Outside Curry. James, right side. Unable to get that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
From the high post. And there's James on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Shot on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. So it's San Antonio now. The lead is 2. Wembanyama, pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. Yep, that one's good. Pippin's got 6.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Tie game in Atlanta. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pippen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. Durant against James. And here's Curry for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard to take the lead. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And San Antonio leads by 2.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Yeah?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Durant, no good. San Antonio with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Antetokounmpo finds James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Fires top of the key. Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to James. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Curry. Right at the free throw line. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
It's stolen by James. Back come the Spurs in transition. Nice work inside from James.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Durant against James. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. The kick out, Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Durant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Outside Curry. James, left side. And he can't get that one. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And now we've got an intentional foul. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th. To the inside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first team seconds. At the line for the score, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 8. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
.32 seconds left in the final quarter. Chamberlain passes to Pippen, and out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 11-3 run. Curry, a screen on Durant. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And so it's San Antonio with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Kobe, and it's Chamberlain in at the five, roaming the paint.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Giannis passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Inside. Here's O'Neal. That shot off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Here's Bryant, and Durant sends it back.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Curry against Leonard. Pass to KD. Clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Leonard kicks to Kobe. Durant against LeBron. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. 2 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Durant against LeBron.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
James against Durant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Now here's James, defended by Durant, puts one up from 19. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Curry with him. He's covered by Leonard. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Kobe. Outside, James. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio trailing here. KD with it. Picked up by Kobe. High post, KD. Bryant on him. Durant kicks to Curry. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama with the rebound. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. O'Neal inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain with the block. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. 4 on the clock. Into the lane. Walked again.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Curry with the 3. That one no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago leading by just 2. And the second quarter will be on the way. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. James, the bounce pass. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
It's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And he's good on the second. Spurs trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. LeBron against KD. Back to Giannis. 5 on the clock. Shaq with a screen on Kobe. Shoots over Kobe. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Pass to KD. Durant drives. Doesn't go for him. Good D by James. Chicago leading by 6. Kobe dishes to Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. James misses. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. KD against James. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
With the teardrop and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Durant down low. Working on James. Back to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard trying to break free. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
It's time for next. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, Kobe takes the three. And the rejection by Giannis. Bryant looking over the floor. Over Giannis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
1:51 left in the first half of the game. Here's James. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Left side, Curry. No good. That would have tied it. Now the Bulls with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Outside, Bryant to stop the drought. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
LeBron against Durant. Lets it go from 11. LeBron shot is off.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Outside, KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Bulls leading. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
3 points.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shaq screen on Kobe. Down low. Here's O'Neal. No good with the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there, Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the point. Back to Bryant. Here's the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, KD. He can't hit that time. LeBron with some nice D. Pass to Kobe. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pulls it from 20. San Antonio with the rebound. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And stolen by LeBron. And it's Bryant in the corner. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Giannis. Spurs trail by 5. Back to KD. Pass to Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio.
San Antonio.
They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half, and San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Shaq passes to Wembanyama. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Here is Bryant. He has 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Durant. LeBron, no luck.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside Bryant for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to Durant. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Man, a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's James. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. San Antonio leading. Wembanyama outside. Curry passes to KD. James with it. He's picked up by KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
They simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. On offense, here are the Spurs. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 4. LeBron passes to Kobe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 14-5 run. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
LeBron slashes inside.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Bryant against Giannis. There's the triple. The shot, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's San Antonio ending the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's KD in at the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Right side Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Free throw good by Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 7-point differential. Outside Bryant, the tray, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
To the paint. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. LeBron outside. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Giannis against Bryant. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Really left alone that time. Wembanyama has got 19 points.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Wembanyama. Kobe against Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant with it. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Spurs leading by 6. Now Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. His three-pointers off the mark. And here are the Bulls now. Here's LeBron. Goes up with the stripe. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. KD against LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shoots a fader. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. LeBron up top, defended by Durant. They get it again. Second chance shot. Count it, and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
You know, you hear a lot about Wilt's size, but really it's the coordination and the athleticism that allows him to dominate the game in so many areas.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pushing it up. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Check the screen on Leonard. Giannis inside. Guarded by Kobe. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And it's the Bulls with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe dishes to LeBron. And they double up James. Bryant gets a wide open look. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point.
Here's LeBron. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Stephen Curry.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul. At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.